And we are on, and we are early, because I felt like it. So, here's an intro.
Crash my pod on an alien clay. Rust in my hands, but I'm here to stay. Cogs and circuits start to spin. Gotta build it up, let the race begin. Belts are jammed, but the oil must flow. Iron to steel as the factories grow. Engines roaring, powers in my grip. Coal to flame on a rocket ship. Automation nation, gears keep turning. Factories hunger, fire it keeps burning. Fighters creeping, spitters spitting hate. But I've got turrets to obliterate. Wires tangled in a dizzy knot. Blueprints mapped for the perfect spot. Copper veins and uranium shine. Powered by science, this world is mine. The ground trembles, the alien swarm. It's a dance of chaos, a survival norm. My machines don't panic, my turrets stand tall. This planet resists, but I'll conquer it all. Automation nation, gears keep turning. Factories hunger, fire keeps burning. Fighters creeping, spitters spitting hate. But I've got turrets to obliterate. Automation nation, gears keep turning. Factories hunger, fire keeps burning. Fighters creeping, spitters spitting hate. But I've got turrets.
Hey Ricky, how you doing? What did I do wrong? I was annoyed by something yesterday because I was borked it. And you, why are you... What's wrong with you? Why can't you go inside? What's your deal? Robot? Robot, why? Not enough logistics network storage space available. Oh, well, you know what? That's actually quite reasonable. Here. Take that. I borked my network slightly, didn't I? Yes, I did. Something was wrong with it, and I don't remember what. Why was it horked? It should snap to there. But it does not. And that is bad. So Why? Why for now are you like this? Maybe I should make you 100 by 100? Wasn't that what it was originally? Why did it end up like this? 100 by 125 by... Why? Everything? Could you? Just... There we go. 25 by 25. The f is... No... Minus 25. Yeah, maybe like so. Do you snap in the proper place now? Yes, you do. Okay, that's strange. But it works now. So I guess I'll be okay with that. Which means that this thing here no. What are you? Where are you? This. Bruh. What? Why did you not take the trains? Took all of this stuff, but not the trains. I don't even understand how you managed that. Is this the new one? And what is this? It was a mistake is what this was. I see. Alright. Ah, just normal Factorio things. Okay. I can remove up to there. Well, I just need to remove that actually. All the curved pieces can go. What are you? Your pipe ends. So this is fine. Snapped grid. Should be 100 by 100. Offset by no, we're doing negatives. But my dude, I don't. Ich versta nicht. Wat gaan hier aan? $100 by 100. This is the offset. No, this is bullshit. This is the offset. It's 80 by 72. Yeah. 72 divided by 2 is 36. Huh? Oh, but I need half of 36, so that's 18. Somehow I still feel like this is off by a bit, so I'm gonna go with 16. I'll try it. Where are you? Come here. You're needed elsewhere. There, you're needed. But I can rotate you like that. Right? Without it actually buggering anything up. Why is that offset? Oh, it's offset by 1. Oh, okay, hold on. Put it in the right position. It is offset by 1 on both axes. Okay. Not you. This. Minus 15. Minus 17. I feel like I should be doing that for some reason. What do you mean? Oh, Let's see. These are going to be an issue. Right, so scrap that. And that. And that and that. It's fine. Let's get it in order. You know what? Let me put you where I can quickly access you for now. You should snap perfectly, and you do not. You are off down by 1, so it is 15, 15. Yes, which means I should be able to rotate you at any angle. And those are off by 1 from the walls. Yeah, this should be okay. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button now, did I? So now I can probably even have 2, maybe 3 power units over here. Seems legit. So just gonna plop it. Oh, there's a fucking cliff there, so that's not gonna work. There's also a cliff there. There's no cliff there. There's no land there either. So what I need to do first then is this, please. I got my robot showing on there. How's the pollution looking? I'll turn off the other things. What is this? Don't need tags. Do want the worker robots. Turn this off for now. That's a lot of pollution. And it's all coming from, well, it's mostly coming from here, and the mines and the smelters, which I'm going to move around now, so the pollution will change, at least. Probably not for the better, but nonetheless. Right, little worker robot. Look at you go. What a legend. How's your battery looking? You need to recharge pretty soon. Huh. Yeah? You can do it. Right, so while I'm here doing stuff, I was just making sure that this is disconnected entirely. So this must all go because it's wrong. And then same with this must all go because it's wrong. It's off-grid. Good job, robots. That's in, which expands the view range. Does it? How much did that actually expand the view? What the hell? That seems pretty small for some reason. Anyway, this. Got a cliff in the way, which I could work around, but I won't. I'll just take this entire area. This can just be planted. Take this. You, is there a quick... There's, well, I mean, I guess if I just don't want the walls or belts or any of this or any of this. Do you need those? Don't need those. Don't need those. Not those, not that. Not that. I'll keep those just for reference. Not these. I just grab it like that. I should be able to slot. Oh, fuck. Did I? That's a bit of an issue for me. How do I fix that? That's... That messes with a lot, actually. How did that end up being skewed like that, though? I wonder, honestly. Excuse me. Bump the mic. This is aligned. How the hell is my main grid disaligned from my train grid? What in the abject fuck? That confuses me greatly. Anyway, I will have to think about how the hell to fix that. Anyway. For now, I'll just make do. Oh, wait, I can't make do like this. I need to first remove the things that I had in place to keep space. Shit. I'm very bothered by that, honestly. That it just doesn't align. Shit. Okay, well... fuck me, I guess. But if I take this whole last thing... also doesn't damn well align. You know what? Maybe I will just fucking alter this a little bit. Where are you at? Let me get a perfect copy of that blueprint. Where's there nothing? There's nothing above me. I can take my tank. It'll be faster to run. Good. This one's correct and grid aligned. Good. So I'm just copy all of that, but add a single rail somewhere. Aha. Let me see how I want to play this. So I've got to now really design this grid like I want it to last. First off, is this the center? What's in you? Nothing. Okay. Get the spacing right here. Because technically, right, these are two rails wide. So I could have bought ports. Like, in the middle. And have it 6 wide. Separated by 2. How many do I have it separated by at the moment? 1, 2, 3. That's the problem. So that my rails are too wide. That is what my issue is. Okay, that should be easier to fix. That should be easier to fix. Okay. So if I... what? Need the stuff that was just, for example, cut this. Fuck. Cut this. Paste it for the power poles. Should be on the very corner of each. Should work. Okay, good. Why is this a problem? There, I fixed it. I'll just let that bot do its thing. Ooh. Copy all of this. Double check where the rails go. Delete all of that because now it's in the way. Except you. Not you. Paste it next to the rail. Put the rail on the inside though. Just for the sake of cleanliness. Line this up a bit straighter. Shouldn't that mean that all of them are a bit skewed? Okay, never mind. It's the only one that's skewed. Right now, if I this thing, I need to delete it. It's no longer necessary. Copy this one into a new blueprint. What is this for? But then, because the rail is there, it won't allow me to save this. Or will it? No. Either all even or all odd. Okay. Make it 101 by 101 then. Ah, shit. Doesn't work. But if I take these out... Just save that, go back into it. But then it's incorrect, isn't it? It'll be offset. So when I go to center, where are you? Damn it. It lines up. It lines up fine. Really? Something feels weird about that, though. Using a 101 grid. Means it can be rotated. I don't like it. Oh, now I guess I need to undo this mess that I made. All of that needs to be moved over by 1 so that it can connect. I'll do the rails differently. And I will not do them right now. How's this coming along? It's not, because there's no power here. This'll do. In the meantime, I'll just get this and take it over here. We'll figure out the logistics of how to make it fit better later. It's just up or down by 1. Down by 1? Well, I can actually do... No, down just by 1. So I'll have to go back by 1. Actually. Not just down by 1, I need to go back by 1. I see. So I do need to make it narrower either way. You output. You there. You there. Neat. Okay. Floating power station. Very fun. annoyed by the train tracks, though, so I will just have to figure out how to deal with that. Which means building the tracks around a part of the grid that actually exists and works and functions. Who wants my attention? You tried. Good job. So the rails will just not mesh with the grid. If I do them... Alright. So we'll go 4 apart for the rails in the city, where you must fight to survive. First things first. I'll deal with the poles. Out by 1. Yeah. Okay, so not max length then. Maybe just keep it with this. Wouldn't hurt. Okay. Nope, they must go up on this side. Down on this one. It's technically... I will just do this. For a sec. Like so. Not you. Uh-huh. I'll leave them as they are. So this, I'll just paste like so. It'll be faster. 2, 3, 4. Don't need that actually, honestly. So now, hopefully, if I take this thing I've made, now, hopefully, if I take the entirety of this thing I've made, what? Why are you still there? Over to here, where I actually have some form of system going. It'll snap in line in the middle here. Power pole on the border between red and green. That is what I wanted. Then I just need to reasonably align it. Okay, wait, no. What I want is a different type of rail line here. But it's good to know that it was the correct line, correct way to do it. Therefore, I can put you in here. Where's Bob? Bob. Trains. Rail straight. This is no longer a valid rail, so it must go. This is good. This is rail straight. Rail circle, you also must go. Okay, so this would then be the center of the circle, wouldn't it? Let's make the circle at the bottom. Seems like it might be less of a hassle. So if this is the center, and tracks will be coming immediately one off there, and one off there. And there, 1, 2, and there. Plus they will continue and come from. No one. All of them to be able to meet up with all of the others in as little space as possible. Stuck on the power pole. Oi, 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 oi. Who's breaking things? Just broke a light? Really? Really? I'm gonna have to come and deal with you. If you're gonna keep making noise, you can make it difficult for me to not come and deal with you. Hmm. Okay. That looks a whole lot better than the previous circle that I did, that's for sure. Okay, but this one doesn't need those at all. No. Connect. Yes. Alright, then... Wait, where's my trains belt? Wow, is there no space there? Wild. Anyway, this is fine. All on the inside. Wait. Inside front, inside front, inside front, inside front. It'll do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do nicely. I will keep how much of this? Up to the first straight rail. Up to and including the first straight rail. Cool. It's getting better. Oh, coffee. Forgot about you. Ah, life's better with coffee. Okay, you, how are you? Are you good enough for production? Just shove you in there for a minute. What do I no longer need? I don't want to delete you, but I actually don't need you. So you can go. You. First of all, rail. Circle. As a matter of fact, I need one on the other side. Let me just Scrap all of this, because I don't need it. But quickly get that in the right place. Ooh. Just like that, and then I'll remove all of the garbage I don't need. All of you, please. There'll be a blueprint. But none of that, none of those, or those, or those. Yeah? Not leaving anything out? Should be fine. Let's double check. So we should be able to use this on the map. Go over here. It should. Now, where is the center here? This one's badly aligned. And that's my fault, probably. That's the middle. That's the middle. Just do like so. Alright. And is that going to paste the... Oh no, it didn't. Copy the... This. Where are you at? Please new. Always. Might keep those just for alignment purposes, but no need for belts or guns or these or these. Shouldn't be anything else up there. Except maybe lights. Yeah, nice. Good save. Resave. So let me use my city belt segment again. Apparently it has directionality, annoyingly. But I'll live. Cool. That's great. So I can do something to snap this. But it actually will snap really badly because it's double-ended. So it's fine. How's this doing? It's not. Or at the very least, it's doing very, very slowly. But it's fine by me. It'll still do. What are you complaining about? Missing material for construction. Oh, okay. Well, I'm making those as fast as I'm making those. Good. That's the rails problem sorted. Now, I have an issue with science. I need more of it. Why are you back here? I exterminated you like 4 times. Where is my tank? I just deleted that whole segment. How's ammo looking? Not great. Time for guns. Time for big guns. Electricity is low, huh? It's to be expected. Electricity is brutal. Oh, yeah. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's actually more than enough ammunition. Every time. Ah, fuck. Presents. Safe. Good. Now, where did I want to cut this to and from? What are you doing? You're still just complaining about not having enough of these. I'm fine with that. I'll come and deal with the water situation afterwards. Oof. Brutal. On the other hand, not really. All that I actually need to do I'll go and grab this wall segment here, copy from there to the next laser like I did. This is the one that I just deleted. Now, was it you? Cool. Snap, relative, perfect, save. Cool, where are you? Here, come on. So, first things first. Maybe I'll just leave my tank here. Do I still have some gates on me? I do. I will leave them here where they will be relevant. Oh yes, I've got belt immunity at the moment, and right now I don't need it. Because it's actually obnoxious. For what I'm busy doing, which is this. And so we go to war. Ah, my favorite part of Factorio. The relaxed building times. Yeah. What? I guess I've been there before, huh? Apparently. I've been there before, and so have they. And they came back. What a shame. I'll have to politely ask them to leave again. Pretty sure I should be running low on both of these. Yep, I am. I'm out of lights as well. Okay, well. run back. It's not that far. Really should make myself a second one of these suits, huh? That's not where it is. Screw it, I'll just let the bots bring me things. Don't need those in my inventory. What else do I need from here? Nothing specifically. But I am gonna need to start building a few things in their correct places so that I can make reasonably paced progress. Oh, and since this keeps running out, please make that 100. Runs out before all of the rest of the stuff. So if you'd be so kind as to give me the things. Good enough. Ah yes, I was saying I should make myself another one of these. So I'll go and grab a bunch of stuff next time so that I can make myself a construction suit. Oh, wait. Did I? Or did I not? Yes, I did. There it is. Such violent noises. Should just be happy to see me. I bring you technology. It still doesn't sound too happy. Even with my kind offer of cool tech like lasers and auto turrets. I mean, who doesn't like lasers? What a strange people. Relaxing. It's about to get a little, maybe a little bit less relaxing, because I'm gonna like actually be constructing through a base, which is usually maybe a bit more on the painful side of things. But it's cool. I am out of some of these things, huh? Maybe we will pause for just a moment. Maybe just to take a tiny pause, because you know, I'm a little bit running on empty here, guys. Just a tiny bit. Oh, my robots are being left behind and are having sad times. See, but if I put this here, it counts as in the logistics network. Now, while I'm here anyway, I no longer need this. So I actually do need a specialized deconstructor. What are you? You blacklist. Don't break those, don't remove those. Oh, wait. These and these. So if I take you and go to here, doing this should delete everything. Well, I mean, that would have helped if I clicked the right one. No. Ooh, well. Are these? Yeah, just normal, please. Thanks. That would have been quite the fuck up. Now, destroy everything in that range. If I see walls, I've gone too far. All of that begun. Ah, yes, there's no actual connection to the network here. Whoopsie. How's my restocking doing? Fairly decently. Why are walls so slow? Excuse me. Those are pretty important. It was you. Random, lonely, little random one guy. Good for you, my dude. Good for you. How's my restock doing? Just some walls. Here they are. There's 3 of them. It'll be okay. Thank you, good bot. Open the wall, close the wall. Back on the belt. Actually, back off the belt. Because where's my this? Should be fine. And if it isn't, I'll go fetch the tank. It was in fact not fine. Guys, you probably shouldn't be, you know, running off without me here. How are you? Oh. Okay, ran out of things here. Oh wow, this is pretty inconvenient. Hold on. There we go. Well, that was bad timing. Got a call exactly once I joined. Oh, fuck. Stuck in the walls. Stuck in the walls. Stuck in the walls. Dad. No worries. No worries. It happens sometimes. Oh, there's a lot of them. Maybe be fewer. Thank you. Oh, there was a building there. Ah, lost one. There we go. Ooh, Arbion, I mean, he's in the walls. I feel like that's a reference for a piece of media I haven't seen in either ever or long enough that I don't remember the reference. Wow, out of those again. This is fine. I'm basically done. Need 1, 2, 3. Didn't I have a corner there? Where are you? It's in Bob, isn't it? Fences. Laser turret spot. It's not inside Bob. Piss. Okay. Okay, my floating power station exists, which is great. I love that so much. What? There's quite a lot of nasty between me and... There really isn't all that much nasty. Can I really copy that? I can. That makes me quite happy. So just link it with a laser, huh? I could probably get away with moving it closer like that, yeah. And then just one more, where are you, thing? There you are. One more segment or so. Or so. Awesome. What direction does that belt go? The opposite of the direction I wanted to. But that doesn't matter. Never mind, now it's Angry Robot. I'm hearing sad robot noise again. Angry and sad robot noises, you say? Speaking of Angry Robot, I need to figure out what my next science is gonna cost me. Because I've got this, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. Now it should be this and then this. None of these are cheap. I might as well just start on the next section of my factory before starting with these. He says, but the tech I want needs purple. How many purple does it need? 300? Okay, well, I was considering making that by hand, but I think the fuck not. Right, so don't worry about science for a bit. Yeah, they're pretty irritated that they have to go and fetch things for me from all over the... Hold on, the pollution is annoying. The red is the robots that need to go and fetch me things and bring me things. Yeah. Sounds like that new crab Pokemon thing. I haven't seen the new crab Pokemon. Can't I? Hmm. No, but this shouldn't have any in. Dump. Group. Should be 0 and 0. Like, bring none of them. As in, come fetch them. Not bring more, for fuck. No, maybe I won't do that just yet. Okay. Get back on the belt and finish this wall so that I can actually start the science. Wow, why do I only have 50 of these requested? That's a little bit silly. Well, no, I usually don't expect to be far away from the base doing stuff. Hmm? What do you mean they're missing construction robots? I've got them right here. Seriously. Oh, that's handy that it actually shows me a window. Maybe I should deal with that first. Where's you? What? No, that's, well, not exactly what I meant to do. Oh, my robots ran away. With my stuff. How dare you? Yeah, that's what you get. Is this my tank? No, that's a rock. Here. No. Well, okay, you're fine. I will be right back with you, robots. My old nemesis. No longer a threat. Unless there's 2 in a row. Why are all of you out? So silly. And we go again. Once more into the breach. Because there's not much more breach to get into. There we go. Well, that's nearly my death right there. Yeah, have some laser in your face. Have some more laser in your face. Fix my tank, robots. Hails, yeah. Okay. Run through the wall. Okay. I can... that's a whoops. But okay, I'll live with it. Ah, yes. I'll have to do this part then. Oh, it's alright. I might need to do a second loop if that's the case. There we go. Bots, really? Get those last two things, please. There we go. Why does that look so wrong? For what? What did I break there? Broke something. But it's fine. Might be broken, but it works anyway. Trigon. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just swap you out then. But then you're not needed all the way to the back here. I'm swapping you with 2 extra lasers. You know what? I'm swapping you with a bunch of extra lasers because this seems like it's a very attackable spot. So maybe I'll just avoid the pain. But now I have some extra safety. Which also means I have some redundant safety. I'm willing to drag that line of bullets through there. And delete all of that. Except you. Beautiful. Did you? Grab that and then come drop it off with me. That's good of you. Oh, shit. Where the hell is everything going? All over the place. Okay. Anyways. Oh, I can really cut this off even sooner, huh? I'll move this back by 1. map. Thank you. Scrap all of that, I guess. I mean, I guess I can scrap this entire thing. Except the belt. That does royally mess my power situation, because that line around the outside was a major power connection. Ah, very happy. Okay. Bought myself a little bit more space. Good. Not on the right side, though. I want to expand downwards and sideways. This way. This is my center line. This should just be storage. Where is this thing? Two. Keep this center line for a main base. Make your robots happy. I think they're pretty happy. They've got stuff to do most of the time. I could reasonably easily cut this off here. And then just down there and there. Reasonably easy. Okay, wow. Not enough logistics network storage. Sure there is. What do you mean? Oh. Huh? How did that get cut off? From... Oh, okay. I see. I remember now. That was the backbone power network. Where's the closest connection? there. It's probably there. Is this just out of... Yeah, this is just out of power, so it doesn't count. But wait. No, there does that one. Okay, I see. I see. So, in other words, I must go fix it myself. Tried taking your stuff not long ago. Well, I mean, half of them are supposed to try and take my stuff. Because they're supposed to also bring me stuff. Like these guys. They're bringing me new belts. Etc. So all I need to do is walk here with this in two places. And the rest of the base should be on again. Well, except for this thing. Nice. Nope, 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 nope. Wanted to try and put steel in there now, dude. Jeez. There. Well, either way. What do you mean? Why are you guys still just fucking lurking? Oh, some are not reconnected yet, I guess. Which means the bot should be charging, and yes, they now know where to go and what to do. Those are a bit too far to send repair bots out for. I was making this. This got cleaned, this got cleaned, good. So I am going to build intermediate resource storage. Need to bring stuff in one side, take stuff out the other, and it is just storage. It's all it is, it's all it's for. Think I should probably what? Oh, there's a gate there. I'll go fishing out that gate apparently. Now the question that I've had in my head for quite a while about this is, where do I actually do the oil? Because I've got oil there, I've got oil there, and that's closer to water on all three counts. This is kind of in the middle of nowhere. So I could technically do oil at these places, but there's cliffs, and that's shit. And there's only cliffs now going outwards. And always cliffs. Which means I actually really need to go and get cliff explosives, which is the thing I need this science for, and this I need tungsten for. And tungsten, I believe, I find And planet Volcanus. So, for further reasonable progress, I'm gonna need to start getting into space pretty soon. Which is what this version of Factorio is about, so that is fine. Fuck, I regret not removing cliffs. Not gonna lie. They're very obnoxious. Okay. But anyway, where was I? This is actually better to do it like this. So, this is fucking ugly. Why are you like this? Just be outside middle. Outside middle. Outside middle, outside middle. Okay. Now what we need here is just an absolute fucking mountain of steel chests. We're basically doing this. A lot. Of this. How much can I fit up at the top there? I can actually fit 6 over at the top. Alright, so then I'll do that. No, okay, well, no, I won't then. Still doable. Okay. First things first, we need more train stations. And let me just copy a station from here. Sends the tail and sends the other things. Food. In there, out the bottom. But this is a terrible idea to do what I am doing right now for several reasons. Delete this entire area. And rebuild it elsewhere. Yeah. Wait, can't do the delete with this thing that I've got in my hand. I need to use this delete. Get rid of everything in that region. Yes. I think every single construction bot should be on its way. What? What do you want? Where are you from? Now, what I should have done was also always this one. Because it's not actually just good enough. That's better. Now all the bots are working. In fact, I'm a few thousand bots short. Wow, they're even coming to help from all the way over there. That's very helpful. This is going to kick my power situation in the crotch. So hard. But anyway. Now that they are going to be removing the problem area, you know what? It's pretty good. Let's just make a few of these down there. Why are you still disconnected? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind, that makes sense. How are you powered if you're disconnected? Never mind. I will just connect you myself. Give me the big pole. Ugh. Okay. That'll take a minute. Oh, there are only so many alerts that can be shown at once. Fair enough. Well, they'll get it done eventually. How's this looking? Definitely gonna need more of that. Power situation is absolutely maxed out. Could not be going slower. Wow, that is very slow. Okay. Okay. That was a pretty sad robot noise. Definitely a floor or two in my plan here. They make pretty cool patterns though, as they fail to instantly deconstruct things. Anyway, I needed more science. And it was this one. Yes, great. Rails, electric furnaces, and productivity module 1, which is rails. Electric furnaces. And productivity modules. Char, stone, steel, iron, steel, advanced circuit, stone, bricks. Well, iron sticks, but anyway. So I don't need anything. I used to need plastic for these things, I'm sure. Oh wait, I do need plastic for them. Because advanced circuits. Okay. Oh yeah, you're pretty, phew. Power is pretty horked from this. And also from this. How's this doing? It's going. Okay, so rails should be the closest one. Let's see, how will I do this then? It should be rails in, any of the other two in, stuff out, which means in, fast in, double fasting, out. Up, it's out of alignment. So cut that, and it should be in line here. Yeah. Let's just put this up out of the way. What do you mean big rock is in the way? How dare you? Just putting this somewhere where it's out of the way. Make at least some of it, maybe get rid of a few of the trees. But anyway, it's not what we're here for. What? What did I just click? Oh, made a map marker. It should be shift right click. Shift left click. Okay, so it should be... I've got the order right then. You with... Vasistas. It needs 3 things in at the same pace. Yes. But it also needs its own secondary production facility for one of those things. Which needs to be one further down for this, yes. Which will out and back in. No, I find that obnoxious. Actual out and back in. I find that less obnoxious. You be you. So I'm getting steel in through there. This is you. I have to have steel on an inside line, and you, I mean, it doesn't matter actually, so I can make you one higher. One lower and get another belt in. Then one of you. One of you. One of you. Output to there. Yeah. This just needs iron in. So, yeah, I'll give it a fast one. Fast in, fast out. It'll be fine. Yes. So you need the steel that will be on here. Need that, and you need that. And then your friend over here will need this, and this is the output. So out there, in and in. Yes. Let's get all of that together. Make sure this lines up. 2 spaces for science. So I'll get iron coming in here. These sticks, they'll be put in here along with the rocks. And the steel from here, the steel which will also be getting put in here while outputting its final products onto the same belt as this one on the opposite side, because it actually that's a horrible place for me to put that, considering the speed difference. But it'll do for a pinch. This is getting in the reds from here at the bottom and getting in the greens from the top and outputting these to the top here. So this is an output, this is an output, this is... no, this one was an input still. There are no inputs in outputs in this line. This one was the output. So there's dual output, single output, output to there, which will do what? Why do you have another line there? These have 3 needs. Aha, aha, ah, I see, that was my bad. This is also an in, in. Just get the crap out of the way. So this is taking the rails from the top. Productivity modules from the bottom. I see why this is not a thing that'll work, huh? I need everything to be down one more, is it? So I want you to be grabbing steel from the same place that this is grabbing steel from. But I don't want you to be outputting onto the same belt. Wouldn't matter if I was outputting onto the same belt as you. Either way, I think this is one too high. This will need to be a train out. Ugh, rails out. This can also be an output, but then I'll need to do this like so instead. Grab from the steel, which means that plus and maybe just connect this up to a power network so that I actually see if there are errors beside power. Iron in here. What do you mean? Rough. Why is the ammo situation this type of bullshit? I know that there isn't much being made, but what the fuck has been stealing my ammo? Must be things out in this direction, also making a noise once in a while. Plenty of ammo in that direction. Weird. I know it's not an effective factory for that one, but... Okay, so sticks, stones, steel, out. These out. Red chips in. Green chips in. What? No, not red chips in. Stone in, red chips in, green chips in. Modules out. In there. Train tracks out. In there. Output out over there. Which means I need input, 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 input. Technically, input and input. That's probably right. Now, need to move my tank somewhere safe. There you go. Go park yourself. I'll find you later. Get rid of this because I won't need it. No, what did I press? Control X is what I want. Cut all of this. Bring it down, line it up. 2 spaces. I want to give it 4 for some reason. So I will. How? Wow, you're like literally at the bottom of that, huh? Can't move you much lower. Can move you a bit higher though. I can move you a lot higher though. Should be fine. Should be fine. Wait, hold on. Can I move you over? I can move you over a little bit so that you won't be in the way of the resources. There. This is awkward, so put it there, where it reaches nothing except peeing a power connection. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Where'd these go? It's not that bad. Nor is this. I'll just grab the things as I go down. Oh, fuck. Good stretch. I need to, speaking of good stretch, I need to take a walk. And a break. Cause muscles are getting stiff. And I think I can do my same trick thing. Do I have everything down here done? Yes, so I can just sit on this belt, and everything will get constructed while I sit on this belt. Great. Now to connect the resources. I really should do better, but I will later. Okay, so that's not that's not the right way to do that. Oh, why? I don't need so much rocks in my inventory. Go away. Ah, wait, yes, I was actually needing some of this. Got that now. Don't need that. Spare. Correct. Done. So, iron will be needed here. For this stone, stock standard stone, which do I have any on this main line? I've got stone bricks. I don't have standard stone. I'm doing things with standard stone over here. It's where all the bricks are coming from. Let me see. That's better enough that way. That's okay. I can split this again without worrying about that would cause me issues if I left it, so to split again, not that far. Excuse me. Fuck. Breaks. Yeah. I need to take one soon. But soon isn't now, so. Where do I want to shove it in? Over there, okay. Yeah, perfect. Oh. Actually, it worked even better than I thought it would. No. Great. And it can just keep going. It's needed there. Snip that. So that this doesn't start until I am ready for it to do so. Am I backwards building this belt? Yes. I think I believe that might be the best option. And run on the belts. I don't need these anymore, do I? No, I don't. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, Not that I have a spot to recycle that stuff at yet, but I'll live. Thank you. Thank you for the bless you. Sneeze came out of absolutely nowhere. No, why are you like this? There we go. Oh. No, no, don't do the thing that you just tried to do. Going the long way. Oh, beans. Fuck. No, I don't need to do that. Maybe I do. Don't get on my science belt. There we go. Is that it? That's the end. Okay. Oh. Good. Good. Right, so this is the output on the outside, it goes there. The other one goes on the other side. Noxious. There, I fixed it. Okay, so rocks. Steel. Oh wait, I also needed these ones, so... that? What? No. It's very strange. Hell is clogging my inventory to this degree. I've actually just got too much shit. I don't need the coal or the stone. This is actually fine like it is. Oh yes, iron. Steel, I mean. Steel was you. Yeah. I was putting bricks into this one. I'm not waiting for a base spot. Anyway, so this was going to be red chips, which are coming from here. Which I can do that, I'm assuming. And then green chips over there, which are this one, and conveniently already has a thing. So, what is my bot range? That should cover everything. So if I copy like this, obviously the numbers are wrong. Here. And I'll need to expand these mini factories. ultimately, this shouldn't be incorrect, just incorrectly proportioned. So I'll need to add more of this to match this. That is making its train tracks. Oh, that is making way more train tracks than I actually anticipated. Even so, I'm gonna need a lot more of this. So... But not you. But now, there's a different problem, because there's too many train tracks. Isn't there? Aren't there? No? Still like just enough? Maybe the rods aren't enough. All of this, it is making. It already has sent some. So, purple science, please give me this. What else do I feel like I want? Science, finally, my god. How long has it been since I've any kind of... You know what? Maybe this will be a good idea, because then I'll die less by train. Not that I've died by train yet. Let's get all of the purple things, actually. Just all the purple things. Anything... cluster grenades. Yo, I want that. Sorry, today. With the coughing. Don't know what the deal is. Steel plate productivity. Interesting. Haven't ever seen this research. So this is new and I want it. So I mean, it technically works. There are enough rails to make it down. There are not enough anything else to make it very far. So I need you. Etch. So I don't need that one. So now I can copy this and put it there, except you. Maybe just twice, because why the hell not? And honestly, I'll do the same with this one. Because it's not looking like enough. Copy, grab, do a thing, do a thing. Send, see. First try! Okay, maybe I should, however, as much as first try and all, I actually think that if I have that many of these, then nothing will ever get train tracks further down the track. So maybe I'll just track it back a little. Yay, though. Where are my first little science packs? I should be able to catch up with them because I'm fast. Looks like... No, I'm still behind my first pack. They haven't made it in yet. Where are you? I'll stand with you. Ah, yes. Yes, excellent. How's the deconstruction going? It went very well. Now I can finish deconstructing the incorrectly aligned things here. You're not aligned well. There's a lot of crap here that's just very poorly aligned. You need to go, you need to go, you need to go, you need to go. All of this guck needs to go. Not you, but you. Yes. I deleted the right ones first try. No. And they get passed along. Okay, well that's going to take forever and a day, or two. But it works. Yes, it works. What's the hold up? What's not making it to the end? What's not backing up? These are not. So do like that, and two more. Ah, yes, but there's no bot network up there to build this for me. What a shame. And that's why I wanted 4 spaces. It should be done in no time. Oh, once this is built. Where's the guy for that? There you are. Watch, once that one arrives, there will be a tiny explosion of activity. Tiny explosion. And boom! More things to build. Very, very tiny explosion. Ah. But all of that got put down quick. Now just gotta wait for these. And it should up the quantity. Excuse me again. This also needs more. So I'll grab like that. That should be more than enough. To the point where I'm starting to feel like I really should have given myself one more space. One. Because no, the train rails are not enough. But this will be built in a second, and that should fix it. Should actually overflow it. Yeah, the front one doesn't always have space to put down its rails. So it's flooded now. The only way to deal with this is what? Because ideally I'd like to... Where the fuck? Ideally I'd like to double this. So ideally I'd like to do this. I think I will. Which means I should also double this. But instead, this will be going in the other direction. And we'll take maybe a bit of a super roundabout way to rejoin with the others. Reverse you. Not that one, thanks. Shit. I think your cough is continuous because the enemies in my game started coughing. Yeah, continuous. Contagious, perhaps? But maybe. That is actually perfect. That is what I wanted. So let me just do this part my damn self. Since you want to be difficult, and I don't need that or that. Because there's enough space. So this should genuinely double. No, come on. Throat. Behave. So that's enough of that. Because everything should be backing up now. And I should be making science from every facility constantly. In a second, once this one clicks over for the first time. Okay. That's more science done. What a correct, damn you. Right. I need to stand up for a while and stretch. Damn it. Let's see. Next science is this, which is expansive. Finally, a use for copper, though. Okay. I don't feel like doing that right now. What I feel like is, now that I've got science rolling a little bit more, and it is no longer stagnant, even though I've gone a bit... Wait? Oh, it's trees, it's fine. Never mind. Thought I was in danger. Like this. Why are you... They seem not too happy with my walls. I can just count my lucky stars, I guess. Because this whole protective surface, yeah, whole thing would have just been outright smacked around a lot. Nice. I could have gone and done that myself, but I did not. Great. Now, let's see. I'll run away. Brave Sir Robin. Okay. Both gained an achievement. Nice. What achievement? What chivo did you get? Fucking throat. Stab it. I'll just leave that steel there for now. I do need to expand more this way, but there's so many cliffs. I could just expand this way, but there are also cliffs. Masahara. I think it's time. Frost and Calarius rapidly got collectibles? Oh, elevated rails. Wow, that is fucking expensive. Jesus. Never in my life. Refined concrete. Good gracious. I don't need the concrete or the hazard concrete in my pocket, nor the stone bricks. Not right now. Collected 10 car parts. Nice. Why are you... Why are you? Oof. Wait, there are big mining drills now? Oh, okay. Excuse me about the coughing. this, not that. This is a good one. How deep can I take it? Lol. This is obnoxious now. Need the wooden poles. Where are you? Wood. 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 Not you. Usually I would go for these poles because they're better, but right now I have a reason to be using these, and that reason is going to make my life a lot easier later. Why? Oh, hold on. I'm being bothered. Oh, jeez. That's, not a small attack. It's getting pretty consistent on that side there. Anyway, you can go, you can go, you can go. Need you to be there, and in the middle of there, and what the fuck happened here? Okay, let me just do this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't actually need that one. Hold on, let's see. What does Alfredo want to cut off my head to play football? Good question. Pretty sure heads don't make good footballs. Don't want the lights. But what I did want was relative snapping. There? It'll do. Will it though? That'll do. No, 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 no. Undo both of those things that I just did. Give me back this thing. Cool. But that's obviously useless, and so is this, so it can go, and so is this, and since there's no dot in the middle there, that's a little bit obnoxious actually. I changed my mind. Don't do the thing that I just asked you to do. I see where I went wrong with that one. Need one less, actually. If I'm gonna do this the way that I have in my head. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What kind of trash is that? Much better. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Might need that. But got all of those. All power points are reasonably connected. Hey. Many other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but those two don't really count as full ones, do they? Grab a belt balancer facing downwards. How the did this get plugged out now? That's pretty awkward. Okay, up. What was I doing? Storage. No, I was taking a short break because I've been sitting on my ass for 3 hours. Okay. Halt, please, while I find some kind of song to play that isn't my usual. Here, this one was also a Factorio themed song, I think, anyway. So here, enjoy this one while I just take 5 minutes and stretch and double check everything's okay. No, fuck me. Damn stupid things. 1 second. I will. Damn it. This one's called Factory of the Stars. I don't remember this one. Maybe it's good, maybe it's terrible. Yeah, no, I need to pay attention a little bit, because, yeah, responsibilities and such. But I'm taking a break. I'll be back in 5. Let me just put the... Where is this? Do I have a break time one? I do have a break time one. You're in the way. There you are. And here, have a song. This is called Factory of the Stars. I don't know if it's good or bad or what, but here. Start at the start.
Crash down, hard smoke fills the air. Alien winds whip everywhere. Tools in hand, I start to sway. Building dreams from the clay. Metal shines under twin red suns. Circuits hum, the work has begun. Digging deep through the rocky fold, unveiling secrets untold. Spin the wheels, ignite the spark. Forge the lines into the dark. Fighters scream, spitters sting, but this factory's my everything. Belts run wild, weaving fate. Machines click, sinking the state. I'm designing worlds in chrome, making this strange planet home. The ground trembles, claws in sight. Dust reveals the coming fight. Steel walls rise, electric fields hum. I won't stop till the war is won. Spin the wheels, ignite the spark. Forge the lines into the dark. Fighters scream, spitters sting, but this factory's my everything. 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 My everything. Everything. Belts run wild, weaving fate. Machines click, sinking the state. I'm designing worlds in chrome, making this strange planet home. The ground trembles, claws in sight. Dust reveals the coming fight. Steel walls rise, electric fields hum. I won't stop till the war is won. Spin the wheels, ignite the spark. Forge the lines into the dark. Fighters scream, spitters.
I actually made it back right as that finished. Which is cool. Take off the brake text. Back to the game. Was it good? I forgot which one that was. I don't even know if it has a clean ending. Anyway, what am I doing here? Resource dump. Yes. So I need just the... Is there a duplicate? Create a copy of this. Good. Here. Now we're right click, just walls. I'll just make you walls. I don't see the walls. Just the walls and the roboports. Not the personal ones. You. And this was right. Probably. But I forgot to actually remove all of the belts. This. These. Need absolutely none of any of this. Not you. I'll keep you. Not you. I'll keep you. Drop you. That'll do. Use you. You do snap properly. Great. So where am I putting you now? This is fine, actually. This is good, even. Could even do there or there. One there. One there. One there. One there. Shit, I didn't remove something from here, did I? What did I fucking forget on the blueprint? Oh, those. It's fine. I'll live. Okay, so this is an iron storage. Which means that all of these are in the wrong direction. Wow, I've got bugger all power. Okay. Iron storage. Now, where did I put my rails? Not there. Put them in Bob. Where are you, Bob? Trains. No, wait, hold on. I actually hadn't finished redoing my new rail system. Have I? Sort of not. Back to... No, not back to there. Back to my inventory, my rail straight. Snap that in somewhere quickly while I have the opportunity to do so. Start snapping my rails in place. That has a thing in the way. Could fix it with raised rails, but I don't have those immediately available to me. So I can go there, there. Starting to get there. I might have zoned out, but it was good. Alright, cool. That's a little annoying. Okay. There are a lot of rails being built, and that is perfectly okay. What am I building first is my actual question here. Steel storage would be the best to build first. Coal storage would be the smartest thing to build first, because then I can start doing this. But it's not coal, is it? It's solid fuel. And there isn't as much as I would like, because everything else, not everything else, but there are a few things busy producing. And, ooh, my god. This takes up quite a bit. Actually. 138 roboports, you say? Yeah, that does sound like it'll drain some energy. That's for sure. Too many of these in two weird places. So what we want is a train station. We'll just take the whole thing. No, we won't. It'll be obnoxious. It'll be fine. Even if it is obnoxious. So... where are we? We're perfect. Actually, this is exactly okay. I can even move it around a little bit now. Not you, not you, not you, not you. What am I doing with you? You are a drop-off or a collection? Do I have space for a collection? Not with that in the way, no, not really. What we are doing is reversing this. This is starting to get a little bit more hectic, huh? Sure. That was close. It's getting closer as well. Anyway. So you... rename... What am I making this one? Metal pickup. Can scrap the whole thing. This needs to be elevated curved ring. Resources. Iron ore. Yes. City. Pickup. Yeah. Color. It's around there. No, it's a bit brighter than that. I can do that. This is good. No train limit. Okay, but this was also very stupid because this is not exactly how I want this. This cliff is exactly in the way. Wow, these cliffs are all exactly in the way, except, well, there's no cliff there, but it's massive iron patch that's in the way there. Lots of various things. Oh, no. You know what? Never mind. For now, I guess I can alter this. Right, what do I want? I don't just want one train here. How exactly do I want this? Because I want this to be the city pickup. So let me just... Need a train as well. I take this. Which was it? Undo all of it. Yeah, thanks for your tip on elevated rails, huh? I definitely do need that. Crap. Paste. Definitely do need that tip. Okay. Fine. I'll try and build some myself. Where you... Refined concrete, and you need a not small amount of it, huh? Probably gonna need two, huh? Yeah, probably gonna need two. Most likely gonna need more than a few of those. And get more steel. Steal it from there. Let me just do that. And what the hell? Yeah, make two more of these. Just in case. I have no idea how to use these. So I guess I will find out now whether it is a useful way to get... Oh fuck, that is large. Okay, so that won't actually work here anyway. Unless I mess with my system until I get cliff explosives. Well, fuck. So dinner. Yeah. I've got half an hour left before I need to go and start cooking. So I will use my half an hour. They're getting a little bit aggressive here. That should be fine. I don't want to mess with my system that badly. Okay. I mean, technically, if I move this further back, it'll still work. I think that's probably the furthest I can move that. No. Is cheese part of it? Chicken, and I don't actually know what I'm doing with it. Oh, I can't do that there. Well, let's see if I... circle. No, just rail. Fuck. What? How about I don't fuck with the rest of it? Blue cheese sauce, maybe. No, not that one. There we go. Where's this thing? Just make me a quick copy of this. I need... What am I doing? This. Where's the copy? This must be the copy. Please, I need the rails removed, actually. I need not this. No rails, no nothing, just the power poles. Why? Okay. Now, that's pretty cool. That doesn't fucking solve my problem, but it makes it slightly less obnoxious for right this moment. For at least this one train station. Barely. Fucking barely. In one way, out the other. Screw it. This isn't the correct way to do this. Still happy that I tested these out. That's great. I love those. But I'm instead going to do things just a little bit differently, because now I'm irritated at myself for doing this badly. So, not you. This. Bob, where are you? Give me the city blocks. Iron furnace block, please. Yes, I thought as much. Drop the rails, please. And the train. Why is the tank in there? Might as well drop the train cars as well, if I'm gonna be doing all of this again manually. Let's leave those. Leave those. Now it shouldn't screw me over. Ah, wait, hold on. Where did I put you? You. Tiles. There's a lot of tiles that I just don't actually need. Yeah, thanks. That'll do. Iron furnace block. Now fits perfectly. Except for these random electric poles. Get rid, red, 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 red. Bob. No need for Bob. This was still wrong too. No, that needs to stay. Bit of a pain, this, but okay. I can just copy this. Oof. Well, shit. I'm just gonna use this awkward space here to turn around. Why are you... Wow, that's the most awkward turn I've ever seen. Ugh. Slightly better. I'll just be mad until this is empty. Is this a power situation? It's a power situation. I really need to... Can't tell if adding a grenade launcher in the car's trunk was a bad or a good idea. I mean... Grenade launcher is always a fun idea. Holy crap, that is the only coal I actually have within reasonable, like within viewing distance, aside from this. Really shouldn't use my coal for power. What is there? There was a later technology I could unlock to like make more coal, but that's definitely for later. Well, crap. Where is that exactly? Over there, I see. Well, I'll go help a little. Since lasers are not working right now. No, listen here. Okay, they might be getting a little bit too aggressive for me to handle with literally this making the ammo for my entire base. It might be a little bit too much for these 3 factories to handle. Supplying this entire area with ammunition. Maybe a tiny bit. Just a bit. I think it's fair to say that. Anyway, let's copy this over here. Actually, let's copy this to there. It'll help. But my power situation is not helping. There is some coal there, but oh, odd. So awkward to collect. It should add to my defenses, but it should not be good for my power. Well, it's the tank. Yeah, it's the tank. So, you're not city pickup, you are Iron City drop. You are Coal City drop. Fuck. You are Coal City drop. And you are badly designed. But fit, just somehow. That, like this, this. Good. iron plate city pickup. Good. I want a flamethrower in the trunk. I love flamethrowers. That reminds me, I actually now have flamethrower turrets. Where are you? I made you recently. There you are. I have a few. How much time do I have left? 5 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I've got about 5 minutes before I have to start making food. That's alright. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Love Factorio. Brain stopped outright. Flamethrower, flamethrower, flamethrower. Can you guys really not? Okay, flamethrower. Just give me a stack. Yeah, stack is fine. What was that layout? Laser, laser. Gun, gun. Right? Because all this needs is then one of these over to the next one. One of these over to the next one. This needs its inputs. These are just wrong. But these are just right. So if I take that as a module and plonk it there, I could even go as far as that? Which means what? One more weapon in the middle there? I don't remember how big the... big gun is. Maybe that's like absolute perfection. I will leave that gap in the middle, actually. Because I don't remember. Could go into... what's it? I want to see the size of the thing. It doesn't matter. So I can do it like this instead. Yeah. That'll be a nice wall. And then one space. Fuck. No, it's actually... Fuck. It's actually right, because it needs to be a double thick wall. With spikes on it. That's actually okay. Plus... out belts. Made from the cheap ones. Because they'll try and hit, but then they'll be on the belt instead. Nice. How's it going, Kay? No, I'll spare a few more minutes, actually. I can do 15 more, yeah. Then the question is, where do I actually put stuff into the pipes? And how much belt? This is good. This is good. Just gonna move it elsewhere because I don't need this right now, but I'm gonna work on this later, so you can just go be elsewhere where you're not gonna be in the way either. Probably over here for now. Sounds good. A lot going on here. Yeah, so my base has expanded ever so slightly. There's still all sorts of junk in this corner. Nothing really changed, except I expanded slightly. So I took this section here at the top above my, what was a gun wall. And now the gun wall is over here, protecting from these things. And protecting from here, but there's a cliff, so I don't have to worry about this area. And this is also blocked off. And got the water also blocking things off for me, and I've started building some trains. This is terrible. Ignore this. It's just the way that it is because I've got nothing else that I can do with this until the resources are gone, unless I want to build over them, and I don't. So, unfortunately, I had to also elevate some rails to get it over this, which is, I guess, fine. Yeah, making the most of the cliffs, because otherwise they're just going to irritate the crap out of me. Like they do here, because I can't now use this section, because there's this awkward piece of cliff here, and obviously that slice of cliff there. Here is... actually, this is nothing. This is just dead enemy wasteland, and there's rocks. And I've built this power facility on the water, but I haven't actually used it yet, because I still need to get coal in. Rails look cool. Yeah, and this I'm quite proud of. This is my city block, I guess, for the rails. For the... what am I talking about? furnace block. This is a furnace block. You are just... What is your purpose? Is raw iron. That is your purpose. That is your only purpose. Raw iron. Yeah, just raw iron. There's nothing else that you need. You just need raw iron. Go to any city drop. Wait until empty. And then go to... There isn't one for me to do that to yet. There's a mess all over the place, actually, because I had mismatched systems. I had a mismatched grid, and it was nasty, but it's better now. Don't need this one anymore. That was the copy. I made it on purpose, and this goes there. And I can't really fit it there, which is unfortunate. But it's okay. This doesn't need a train. This does need a train. So iron, raw iron will be coming in at the bottom here, and I do need like a lot more upgrades, because this is right, but it's wrong. It's right because at the end of the day it will be the way that I want it. It's wrong because I don't have the fast moving belts to be the inputs, because this should be taking in 60 items per minute on both of these belts, but these only move 15. So this should be 60 items in on this side, 60 items in on this side, and then 15 times 4 on this side, 15 times 4 on this side being used, and then they should get put out back again into another 60 belt after being combined. But that's not how this is going to work. Not at first anyway. And the coal comes in the side here, goes a quarter up, a quarter down, and then a quarter up and a quarter down, because don't need that much coal. So yeah, there's that's been happening. Good. What? Yes, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That makes me happier. Okay, good. Don't know why that's there. Probably leftovers. Still got leftovers, yeah? Yeah. Oops. I need to give this thing some fuel. Do I have any coal on me? It's out of reach. Really? Okay, fine. Fuel. Ooh. Take off. Ah, yes. No train here yet. Train 1, cart 1 and 2. This needs to all be reversed. Sweet, because this will... Really? You are a coal city drop. Yes. Coal city drop. Until empty. And then there's nowhere for you to go, because I haven't made the right place yet. Oi, hey, you at the bottom there. These guys are also getting kind of spicy. It's starting to be a little bit more difficult to deal with them with 3 ammo factories in total. Wow, that is literally one of the worst possible spots that this belt system could have actually come through here. Oh, things are very off-center. What the fuck is this even doing here? Oh yeah, it was a temporary one. Anyways, so I will need at least a... I'll do a temporary setup for this. Okay. Ha. Well, shit. Can move this up a little and then I maybe won't have that problem. Maybe I will still have that problem. It's relaxing to watch someone else do all the work. This is why I enjoy having the bots. Alright. Probably not the best way to do this. Okay, just get some train stations in. What do you mean? New train stops with the same name. Yeah, what about it? Okay. Thought as much. Come here, train. Other way. 1, 2. Buck. Where's my trains? Logistics. Trains, give me 5 until infinity. And also this until infinity. I want to copy the trains, not the... Oh, am I in a network? Bring me the things. Or when was the last time you gave them food? What, the robots? Or the... these guys? Because they are eating my walls. So... Trains, massive undertaking, it looks like. Yes. Very. Very, very. Oh, no. Anyway. Andrew Davis, that's not your name. You are... Iron... Pickup. Robots need their oil. They're... Don't worry about them. They're self-managed. Oh, no. This is wrong. I'm not making this have its own trains. I just needed the trains so that I could see the spacing I need. That's what I was doing. So... how's about... I've really given myself no space here whatsoever, huh? Nope. I'll have to sacrifice a space or two, or I'll have to have one fewer train. I'm going for the one fewer train option. But seriously. Oh, much better. Now, one of you to there, this, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, why do you... Oh, yeah, I don't care about this train, it's going to be destroyed in a minute. Okay, so... just do this one. For now. But let's copy this mess to one up from there. That. That. That and this. Sure. Okay, so you need to be doobie going like that. Oh shit, turn. Good. And this is what? Iron pickup. Iron pickup. And you? I've called you what? Iron City drop. So your job, my friend. Not you. Your job, my friend. Use destination trade stuff. Don't worry about it. Zoom in. I'm lost. There I am. You, please, thanks. And you're iron. You go to city drop until you are empty, and you go to fuck. Where? Why are you such a piece of shit? Ugh, obnoxious. Ugh, I must deal with this direct. Oh wow, this direction's getting louder, huh? I'll deal with that way next episode tomorrow. Oh, I overstayed by a lot. Anyway. So you, my train friend, go to Art and Pickup. What do you mean both are inaccessible? How? Exactly. What? No. Let me turn. What do you fucking mean? Did I fucking do this very subtly wrong in a way that makes it that I actually can't change lanes? Son of a fucking bitch. Can't have robots without them having some fun, more robots to work. What the fuck did I do wrong here? Okay, shit sakes. Let's put you on automatic, but put you on pickup first. Just now, okay, I know I fucked things up somehow. I don't know how. I guess my circle was too tight, which is... Okay, so either... full cargo, or time paused. No, or we want no more than 30 seconds. Okay, that's stupid. How the fuck did I screw up these circles? Okay, well, that's not... So I can go more places in reverse than I can going forwards. Not that way, though. Okay, let's just test you. Go there to the pickup until either your inventory is full or you've waited for 30 seconds already. Then you go where you're supposed to, and you end up here where this thing is backwards. Control X. Then this, well, the coal train ain't here yet, so this is just gonna fill up with metal. But it will be pretty good to see if there are any errors like this that literally should not have happened for any reason. Why are you like this? Alright. Perfect. Now if I had coal ready, then this would have started running. But I don't have it ready, because there's one random spot that I can get coal, and I just haven't built a pickup for it. So... I should probably just do coal there, since my... solid fuel situation is garbage at the moment. Yeah, solid fuel is garbage right now. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Ugh. Random pain. Okay. This train can't find a path to the destination. I'm very annoyed. What did I do wrong? Clearly, I very badly made these circles, but why are you like this? Which one was I supposed to delete? Probably this one. It's like the smallest. I should not be standing on the track while I'm trying to fix the track. is the fastest way to just die. So that does connect to there. This does connect to here. But does this not have any way to connect to there? No. Okay. I'll have to fix my circles tomorrow. What the hell? Also, my connection seemed choppy there for a second. Fuck was that? No, wrong place. Okay. Yeah, I need to go and make food now. I'm running late, so let me go and do that before I get more distracted for a 700th time. Oh yeah, I also added more science. Some. So now I also have the purple ones. I need now the next type next time, which is this, which is expensive. Like, these are processing units, which are these blue things, which are made with that and these and sulfuric acid, and these are made with the electronic circuits and plastic. So it's these things, flying robot frames, which are also pretty expensive. Where am I making those? Up at the top somewhere. Yeah, here. These, which are quite expensive because they need the chips, the plastic, the batteries, and these engines, and these engines need lubricants and chips, and engines need pipes and steel and gears. And then it also requires the other thing, low density structure, which I haven't even started making yet, because look at that recipe. 20 copper plates. It's where all of the base copper is going to end up going. I haven't even started making that stuff yet. My tank's just chilling over here. Yeah. Starting to make my little city blocks. Oh, hey, wait, hold on. I thought that that was not good. That was a no good one. Where are you? This? But I shouldn't bother because the circles are wrong. Okay. Alright. Alright. I will fix a lot tomorrow. Let me just start some new research. What am I doing? I've got purple. Yeah, I've got the purple ones. Start you, start you, start you, start you. Can't do you, or you, or you. What about you? I can do you. More mining productivity and better steel production. Sounds good. How big is the map? Infinite. So technically I can, yeah, this is as far as I can zoom out right now. So just for reference, I'm over here. This over here is that iron facility that we were just at. Yeah, so can only basically be zoomed in and have clear vision until this point. Anyway, I got distracted yet again, so let me call it before I stay longer. And I would, because I want to. I've already meant to leave twice. So infinite episodes of this? I don't know. This is also only the first planet. And there are now, I think, 5. So this is an infinitely sized planet. And I mean, at some point I'll run out of things to do on here and need to move on to the next one. Because like there's research and stuff that needs to be done. What episode is this? This is 19. Save at end of 19. Yeah, so I'm just going to expand until I'm satisfied. And then move on to the next planet. And do the same thing there, just more violently. Because I'll already have all of my stuff ready. And it'll be good times. Yeah, but a long time of playing this. I really love Factorio. I really love Factorio. It's a great game. I don't actually want to be playing anything else at the moment, if I'm perfectly honest. This is kind of the thing I want to do for a while. Makes me very happy. For now, thank you for being here, everyone that was. Ricky and Kay, thank you for being here and interacting. Lurkers, thank you for being here and lurking. I see you in my numbers. You don't have to talk, but know that you have been seen. Thanks very much. Everybody have a good evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.